Hello, welcome. My name is Emma Leviathan. It's so good to see you again. Anyway, long story short, I happen to be a demon stuck here in Purgatory doing tarot with an old lady spirit ghost. She smokes way too many cigarettes, reads too many Bibles, demon Bibles. You can see why she's so annoying. Also, I'm supposed to be cooking, cleaning, looking pretty, and doing it and being pleasant in order for me to get out of purgatory. Wow, I cannot multitask. I am trying. Anyway. That was not what I wanted. Anyway, I'll be doing tarot tonight. It'll be fun. And if you get a reading tonight, you can always watch this back, or you could just watch this back in general. I have timestamps. If you resonate with an animal, pick an animal, let it go. I mean, you never know if a story's going to resonate with you. Yeah, you never know. Let's see. I can't do anything until the live stream starts, so that's what I'm doing. I'm popping everything out. Popping it. Hi. How are you? Is this early? You think this is early? I was even earlier yesterday. Thank you. Beautiful as always. Love it. Love it, love it. Curled my hair. The hair curl. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're starting early tonight. They're starting early. Oh boy. You're back? I'm so glad. All right. Okay, you guys. Be good. Don't spam. If you do spam, you will be put into the void. Thank you, AC, for being here. Thank you, thank you. I know. They just came in early tonight. But so did AC. My secret weapon. I've never visited India. I actually I am curious about India. It is actually on the list of places I may or may not visit. I'm just scared of your guys' traffic. I watched Ice Road Truckers and oh my gosh. Terrifying. I wish I had never known anything about driving conditions in India. Otherwise, I probably already would have been there. Thailand, I might go to Thailand eventually. Jason, starting out the gate with a card reading. Will you ever be back to the person you used to be? All right. We'll just start these card readings today at $10. We'll just do 5 for now, 5 spots. And what I'm gonna do, is if I finish the 5 spots, then I'll see if anyone else wants anything. But by the time we get to 5 spots, we're like 3 hours in, and I feel like it sucks to make people wait that long for a reading, so. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Miss Cleo. Women voting. Well, they should all vote for me as ruler of hell. I mean, it's gonna be so much better with the divine feminine energy taking over. You know? $10. $10 a reading. We've got one person in front. All right, I'm gonna add, you just had a reading for $1 million. Okay, would you ask it if you were gonna win the lotto? Or go bankrupt? I mean, just saying. I feel like both of those would have been appropriate questions. All right, let's just fill up the first 3 spots. And then at the second half, we'll do another deal. First 3 spots, $10 super chat. I've got 2 spots left. 2 spots left before we open it up again. I mean, all souls work just the same when you cash them into hell. I don't fuck with that. Do. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone? Thank you. I'm glad you like my tattoos. Normally, it actually takes a minute for people to get in here, so I like to wait a little bit. Jason just like threw down right away, so I'm all trying to hurry. But I know Jason will wait, won't you, Jason? Won't you? Just saying. Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back. I've got 2 spots open for readings. If you've had a reading within the last 3 days, just hold off and let other people get a chance, please. Just that way, you know, we can sneak into different people's business. I want to know everybody's biz. I had a guy once tell me that he couldn't date me because, like, I would just know everything already. And then I was like, liar. I told you, all souls cash in the same. Yeah. I ended up not even doing anything with that guy. I am not a witch. I am a demon. demon. Satan's ex-wife, actually. I am trying to get full custody of Hell. Not really the demon spawn. He can have most of those. I can just make more whenever I need them. You know, but we need the souls to fire Hell. And, you know, I've got energy efficient, clear, clean air quality plans for Hell. And it all has to do with a filing cabinet. I know. It's crazy. But it works. It works. If you would like a reading right now, there are 2 spots. They're $10 each if you want a reading. Well, I don't respect people without avatars, Daniela Rue. Well, I mean, some of you. Okay, let's not just make such broad general statements. It's not pleasant. Yes, satanic royalty. Body count probably in the hundreds of trillions. Lots of demon spawn created through the centuries. What's above trillion? It's probably above there. Yeah, lots of demon spawn had to be made. He better not. You know, I know he likes to check on me, but I do not feel like doing the dishes tonight, so he can stay away. Quadrillion. Thank you, Jason. You're so good at counting. All right. Anyone else want a reading? Reading. Now that we've got people in here, reading. I don't know what that's about, but it's fun. Hi, welcome back, Jake. I hope you found my message on the Discord. By the way, you guys, I do have a Discord. It's pretty cool. I mean, we can be a little protective, but you know, once you're in, I mean, it's a Discord. Anyway, you can find all my links at paywithyoursoul.com. If you're ever questioning if someone is me, like they're offering you a reading or something, make sure you remember paywithyoursoul.com. That's where you can find all the links that I am supporting. I'm proud of you, Jose. I'm also proud of you for returning like every day. I really appreciate it. And to all of those that keep returning, I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the likes and subscribes. You have no idea how much it means to me. It's like we're starting our own little tribe or army. I don't know. I don't know what's a better word for it. And I do have YouTube memberships available in case you just want to support me and help me out. You get little badges that make it easier for me to read your chat. Special emojis and all sorts of shit. So I mean, you should check that out. Excuse me. I said a bad word. I guess we're like 15 minutes in. I'm allowed. I think it's like for the first 8 seconds, you're not allowed to say a bad word. Yes. I have no idea who that is. Hellwalker. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, go to bed. By the way, if you are under the age of 18, this show is not for you. Where are your parents? What up? What up? I have 2 readings left, $10 each. If you want to get on the list. Last night we sold them like instantly. It was like bam, bam, bam. And then people were wanting more all night. But that was a Monday and this is a Tuesday. Or is it Tuesday and then Wednesday? I don't know. How does this work? Well, let's see here. I have like a piece of hair on my nose ring. Cut. You're always off on your days off. It's today. It is today. I know. The switching to graveyard was like an interesting switch, but I think I'm adjusted because last night I got off stream early and I was like, oh, it's bedtime. And like, I don't know. I was like just in my schedule. It was weird. I just felt comfortable. I was like, I think I've got this. I think this is good. Because you know what? I have to be here for my second and third shifts. I don't know if third shift's a thing. I've heard second shift. I'm perfect from head to toe. Ah! Love it. Love it. I put a spell on you because you're mine. I can't stand the things that you do when you're fooling around. I don't care if you don't want me, 'cause I'm yours, yours, yours. Anyhow. Morning shift gets breakfast. Okay, I must say, okay, morning shifts, you guys get more donuts. Afternoon, pizza, right? Or late night pizza. Is that how it goes? I'm sure once we get these cards going, people will join the list because that's how it works. And if not, then I'll go to bed even earlier. I ain't scared. It's all good. Yeah, I think I've only taken like 1 or 2 days off since last month, I think. So this is just like daily thing now. This is what's done. If you want a tarot card reading, it's $10. I've only got 2 spots left right now. So get in while the getting is good. I'm going to do Jason's tarot reading right now. Yeah, you can buy a super sticker or a super chat. I think it's like $9.99. Sweet. All right, now, just so you know, Very important here. Very important here. This is for entertainment purposes only. If this resonates with you, amazing. If not, that's quite all right. I don't really care. Take what's yours, leave the rest behind. Let it expand your mind and your self-conscience. Have fun. Laugh a little. Don't take these things too seriously. I mean, I am a demon who hangs out with an old lady spirit, okay? I'm just saying. Just saying. Okay. If you tell me you're Satan, I'm automatically going to boot you. I'm just sorry. Hate that guy. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for him. Yes, and if you want to know the whole story, you can check out my videos on my what do you call that? Page profile. There's a playlist called The Divorce Demon Chronicles. It tells you all about it. Hello. Hello, hello. He's a big meanie. Of course he's not allowed. All right. Jason. Were you turned into a very small human? Anyway, Jason wants to know, will I ever be able to return back to the person I used to be? Wow. Somebody that I used to know. All right. Jason. What do we need to know about Jason? If you'd like to buy a card reading, it is $10. I remember all. Dolphin. Intelligent, social, empathetic. I'm kidding. I don't remember crap. It's mostly because I'm not paying attention and I'm very self-absorbed and all I care about is me. But yeah, I remember all. Oh, intelligent, social, empathetic, solving problems with ease. Getting out with your friends. I'm a dolphin. All right. Let's do it. What else do I need to know about Dolphin? Oh, by the way, Jason, you are Dolphin and he is you. And if you're in the crowd and you're like, wow, this sounds like me, maybe Dolphin is you. I don't know. You can all be on the same chapter. All right. Dolphin. Heartbreak. Lead you to heartbreak. There is something you are doing. You are standing. It's almost like you're being like stubborn. You're just like standing there and you're like, no. No. Got this King of Cups sideways. Queen of Swords. You're not thinking straight, but like, you know you're not thinking straight. You would like to think straight, but you need to clear your head. You get this Queen of Swords. And then this Two of Swords. And like, you know you could be better, but it's rough. And you have a broken heart. I don't know if it's a love related, I don't know if it's people related. And the King of Cups on his side kind of like reaffirms that. It's something to do with someone or something you love. They're probably no longer around. Although they might be around, but like a step away. Like, what do they call that? Like the I don't know. Anyway, it could be like your neighbor's brother's sister, or, you know, something like that. Something like you can still hear about them, but you're not like in their life. That's what it feels like. But like, you are standing here and you're like, I'm in the right. I'm in the right. I'm going forward. Standing tall on whatever it was that I said that probably wasn't right, but I'm just going to go with it. Then you have the Eight of Wands. Ugh. Just very much action oriented. So you've continued on with life, especially with Dolphin here saying solving problems with ease, getting out with your friends. You've gotten on with life. It's not like, you know, everything stopped or anything. Like, this heartbreak feels a little older. Thank you, Juan. All right, you're on the list. You are on the list. Thank you, thank you. Zargon, did you steal Jason's reading? It happens. Spirit can be unruly. Or it could just be for multiple people. It happens. It happens. Of course it's not an act. Don't you understand? I am a demon. Gosh. I tell the humans, I tell the humans, I tell the humans. Jason, will you return to the person you used to be? Somebody that I used to know. Cat lady's not doing good. I don't know if you just saw that. I don't know if you saw that. Let's turn this frown upside down. You just had this heart come in. with on top of this Queen of Wands, but she's in reverse. It's like you don't have to be single for long or broken for long. You don't have to be heartbroken for long. I have this like itch right here. I had it since this morning. Like there's nothing there to itch. I don't know why I'm itchy in one spot. Does that make a sense? Do I have any like people who know about itchy spots on their skin in the crowd? It's not a bug bite. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Thank you. It's not a bug. Dry skin. I put lotion on it. Might be. I don't know. I don't know. It was gone for a minute and then it started back up again. You got the Three of Cups. Your family is going to help you through. Why did I put her right side up? You don't need to be the single cat lady for long. Like, you can be, but, like, you're actually not going to need to be. Like, you ask if you're going to be put back together. Yeah. Humpty Dumpty. Back together. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Yeah. King of Cups here. Okay, what else? Tell me more. That's my Italian movie star name, Lola. Her name is Lola. Dun, 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 dun. I know, right? Yes. Yeah. All right. Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. Okay, there's something spiritual about being with your family and the ones that you love. I don't know if it's family or friends, but they're the ones that really need to lift you up. Like, that's what's gonna get you out of this rut, this sad Queen of Wands. And it's gonna bring you back to where you were. Yeah. It's pretty much until Spirit starts repeating herself and going on and on. You ever deal with a drunk person that gets stuck on repeat and they keep telling you the same stories over and over again? It's rough. It's rough. I'm not saying Spirit has a drinking problem. Not, you know, not saying it. But if she had a drinking problem, she might do that. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. All right. All right, all right. Cheryl drink experience. Can't tell you that. I mean, she's all worried. She's like, what would the church think? And I'm like, it's communion, right? And she's like, I don't even remember what religion I am. I just have these Bibles with me. And I'm like, God, Cheryl, you're old. All right. Readings are $10. I've got one more spot left for this hour. And then when I get close to done with those, I'll take more on. So I've got one more spot left right now that I have open. I'm trying something a little different tonight. Spirit's been telling me I've been working hard. I know. I have been. I've been here every night without fail, except that one night I went to the circus. What else? What else did I do? Haunted house. Okay. Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. What do we need to know about Dolphin? Even though he already turned that frown upside down, upside down. I don't know, I grabbed like, I don't know why I grabbed these cards again. So we got the Moon, which I actually tried to pop out earlier. The Lovers in reverse, and then the Pentacles in reverse. What is... What? What? So afraid of this temporary love I crave, but we never get enough. All the memories there were. You're not giving enough. Quit being so stingy with your money, Jason. Do you see that? Do you see that? He's giving. He's giving. And you are like this. You should be more giving. Just saying. You got the Lovers here, but it's in reverse. I think you just kind of need to shake one out. Do you know what I mean? Like, step into the unknown for a night. Take out your lobster. Hello, hello. Did Jason leave? Did he get mad? Because Zargon stole this reading. Okay, good. I'm glad you're still here. Anyway, I think you just need to maybe have a little fun, not so serious, to get you out of this rut. All right, all right. Okay, the cards are like good at shuffling up until the end. So I don't know what that means, but it just feels like there's like, you almost get there and then right at the end, it's like, oh, chicken out. Chicken out, Jason. Thank you, Nick Knows Better. All right, we've got the sun hiding. Oh, bright, bright, bright. Bright days ahead of you. Look at all that fire. Welcome, Captain T. Nothing burns hotter. Journey to equilibrium. Fun, vitality, positivity, success. Life is difficult, but not everything is sadness. The sun is a powerful force that compels you forward through time. You got that? You get it? Like, you just kind of need to get out there. Look upon my works. Now you've been hiding. What is this? The Spirit of Charity again, that charity card. It feels like, I'm just saying, you want a reading. It's $10 USD for a reading. So I'm pretty sure that's been everywhere, so if you don't send the rest, yeah. Interesting. Manifestation. Ideas flow towards your soul. Follow your passion. Rich potential for growth. Beware of pitfalls. And you have to look upon your works. Be a little more quiet as you walk into whatever it is you're going for. Maybe just keep this on the down low. I don't know. If you're going on any apps or something, like, this isn't long term. This guy ain't even got a body. Okay. Manifestation of an abundant harvest. Yeah, I think You ask, is everything going to be normal? It's like, yeah. It's telling you, yes, yes, yes. Normal and then some. Hold on. Healing. Wounds improving, mending, progress. On the edge, addiction, toxic attachment, drugs, alcohol, obsession. And that was like hanging on the edge. Ooh, ooh, Jason. Dang. That didn't just fall off. That like snapped off. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh, that made my gut feel weird. What the heck was that? I know, Jason, what is going on? Is this something in the stomach? Ow. Ah, hey, first, I will add you to the list. All right. So, we're gonna wait to add any more spots. Her first. Just trying something new tonight. So, yeah. I just want to be able to get through as many readings as possible. I think it's a bad idea to put too much faith into cardboard. I don't believe in all the ritual stuff. I would just be annoyed if you didn't wash your hands before using my cards. And if that is the case, then you're in trouble. Pretty sure they're just cardboard. It's the person using them that matters. Just saying. Just saying. That is of my opinion, because it's not like they're printed off a magical printing press. Just saying. So, okay. That is of my opinion. All right, healing. You can find all the tarot cards that I use in the description. I'm glad, Mr. Boston. Are they more accurate than mine? Do we need to do a throwdown? Why you think all spirits are negative? Is that because you know Cheryl? I mean, she just leave a bad taste in your mouth for all spirits, and now you're a spirit phobia. Now you're spirit phobic. There we go. Everything sounds scarier when you add phobic to it. Yes, yes. Whatever spirit phobic, we all saw what you wrote. I know, I just came up with it. It's great. Anyway, what else? Oh, gosh. What is this about? Jason. Transformation. Yep, I was literally... Okay. Change is the natural order of things. Don't be afraid of the unknown. Remember, you got the moon card too. So this just reinforces that moon card. Thought of change and love and everything else. So I don't know if you're going to get back to where you was. Well, you know what? That brings up a good point. You'll never get back to who you were because that person is gone. That time is gone. That chapter is gone. You're going to move on to a new you always, right? Who you were doesn't exist anymore. You have to create a new you. Will you get back on track? Absolutely. Absolutely you will. Will you be who you want to be if you keep telling yourself that and you keep showing up day to day, you know, and you put in the grind? How long will it take? I don't know. As long as it takes. The universe works in a mysterious way. Dang, AC put that good. Danger, social status. Don't get arrogant. You will reach new heights of fame and society. Wasn't I just saying that you'll never be the same? And then it says you will reach new heights. Like, yeah. It's unknown. Dang, I didn't even mean to slam it right in the middle of that, but danger. Danger comes from taking too many risks that are too difficult to control. Stop and think about it. You know, this kind of goes with the addiction and then the healing. It's like addiction... Things we're addicted to tend to cause like a dopamine rush, right? And so I think Spirit just wants you to know to keep a little bit of a more balanced life. Like you need to heal, and then you need to stay that way. But I mean, like, it's good. Like, good things are on the way. I just see it. I just see it for you. Yes, definitely addicted to demons. Yes, yes. All right. I am going to go ahead and pull your words of advice. I will open up readings again once I get to third on the list. That way, if you're still here and you still want a reading, we'll see what happens then. Just thought I'd try something new tonight as far as taking readings, so hold on to that money. If you really want one, you'll stick around. Yeesh. Yeesh, yeesh. And you know what? We can get to 100 likes. I know we can. So let's do it. Jason, what else do we need to know for you? Check in. Manifest. Have faith. On top of healing. Wow. What's this one? Give. What? What? I'm not even joking anymore. Okay, like, look at this. Look at this. Give, give, give. I am not playing. Spirit is telling you to give. All right? All right? One of the best feelings we can experience is giving to others. When we do so, we feel lifted and our lives improve greatly because of someone else's happiness. Think of one way you can give to another. Okay, here's the thing. With addiction, and it may not even be addiction. It could be an addiction to a bad mood, right? It could be an addiction to spending money. It could be an addiction to just like crap you don't need. You know, like it doesn't necessarily have to mean like drugs or alcohol or anything else, right? But something you're doing that's not helping your life would be the addiction. When you're really feeling low on yourself, it does actually feel good to donate or volunteer, you know? I have done some contests, raised money for, you know, certain charities. I've done, I actually used to go to the kennel and clean out like dog and cat kennels and stuff like that. And it puts you in a good feeling. It puts you in a better state of mind. It kind of like makes you step outside your problems and be like, you know what? There are worse things out there, you know? So, you know, look for the people that like you feel better than and go help them, because you know what? You'll just feel so much more superior. You know, or something else like that. Just give. Just give. Spirit really wants you to give. All right. Give your time, give your money, give something. Jason just bought a jacuzzi and a Range Rover. Jason. Can the Range Rover tow the jacuzzi? Because, I mean, you can always drop that off on my property. Check in. When you think about what it is that you're pondering, take a moment to check in with how you feel about it. Do you feel lighter or heavier, excited or filled with dread? Pay attention to your inner guidance. It's always helpful. Hillbilly jacuzzi. Ooh, you have like a truck where you put like plastic in the bed and then you fill it with water and then you bring like the girls that you find in front of the gas and sip. You'll be like, hey ladies, hop in my jacuzzi, and then you drive around like the main street in town, and I'm talking about a town that's got like one light post, you know, and you're like I'm gonna drive under the light post tonight, and then you just go in your in your truck with the with the plastic liner. That's the way to do it, Jason. That is the way to do it. All right, you'll be giving those lovely ladies a great ride. A great ride. Dolphin in the jacuzzi. We figured it out. We figured it out. Okay, I did not grow up in a small town, but I did get stuck in a small town a couple of times. It was horrible, very terrifying. But one of the times we did get stuck at the convenience store. It was like the only convenience store in the town. And everyone in the town came out to help us. We were like the only thing going on a Friday night. It was the weirdest thing ever. Crazy. All right. Manifest. Manifest. You're always manifesting whether you're aware of it or not. Manifestation is based on your thoughts, and you're being asked to manifest consciously through positive thinking so you'll attract into your life exactly what they're wanting. And then have faith. It's not always easy to have faith and trust that everything is going to be okay, yet still you must do exactly that. Because when you have faith, your life will begin to flow in magical ways that you never imagined before. You know? I mean, and this is a step towards that, you know? A little more faith every day. Focus on the good things. Manifest the things that you want. Get a calendar or a planner. I like those calendars or planners that, like, you know, I plan, like I make like 3-month goals, and I like check in with myself in the month, you know, and I like to make lists and cross things off. That way I can feel more accomplished. And then I'm like, yeah, I did stuff. Because you would be surprised like how much stuff you actually accomplish. Like, if you write it down and you check stuff off and you're able to look at that list later, you'll be like, dang, I actually did a lot. Good for me. And, you know, like, just stand there and look at your accomplishments and give yourself a hand. It'll be good. But also, you know, your friends and family, or whoever you have to reach out to, should. It's definitely saying that. Give your time, reach out to family. It'll be all right. It will be all right. Okay. Give me just a moment. It's been an hour. Therefore, I get a union break. Give me just a moment, though, okay, guys? right, Jason. I hope that helped. I hope that helped. I did not have a time for a sacrifice. I was talking to Lady, the hellhound. She's in here making sure that I'm okay because she's good at her job most days. No break, whatever. Union break rules. Okay. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. I do. All right. I am good today. Whew. I know, right? He's got to go give. He's got to give tomorrow. Spirit is very insistent that he give. I don't know to who or what, but she really wants him to give. You think? Lady has started this weird thing where she sucks on her stomach and makes the weirdest sound ever. It is like, it is so weird. I don't know. She's been doing it like the past like 3 days or something, so I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. All right. I think maybe. I'm gonna give her a nice bath and check the food she's eating. Make sure nothing in there could be irritating her. But it's hard since she's a trash dog and she's always getting in the trash. I'm sure she's fine. It's just this one spot she's sucking on. She might have a dry spot. It might just be like a dry spot. Because of the weather. It's been like a really fast change in weather, so. All right. We got, thank you. We've got Wan G up. Wan G, roll call. Let's go, Ron G. Let's go, Wan G. I said Ron G. What did I say? It's Juan G. That was horrible. That was horrible. Mm-hmm. Yay! Yay! Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Johnny G. Johnny G good. Go, Johnny, go. Hey, 6 more likes and we'll have 100 thumbs up. That's it. Hit that thumbs up. That way I get 100 likes. It would be great. I would love that. He doesn't need a question, AC. I prefer I don't get a question. And Spirit gets nosy and tells me whatever she wants to tell me. I do like to know if it's a love reading, specifically if they're single or not. Just because that advice can go really wrong really quick if I give like a married person a single person's advice. All right. Boy, oh boy. All right, Johnny G. Just so you guys know, this is for entertainment purposes only. If this resonates with you, great. If not, I don't really care. Stay, give me watch hours. It helps me out a lot. I'm trying to take over as the ruler of hell. So you're helping me defeat Satan, by the way. Anyway, it's up to you whether or not you want to believe me. With that being said, I channel through a spirit named Cheryl who is really old and smokes too many cigarettes, and she's gross and disgusting, and she reads a lot of Bibles. So I don't know what kind of advice you're getting at the end of the day. But if something works for you, take it. If not, leave it. We're here to have a good time. Moose. Did you want a love story? I mean, moose. Strength, tenacity, survival, thrive in difficult times, stay focused on your goals. I was just going to give you whatever Spirit told me to give you. Anyway, Johnny G, you are moose and moose is you. For the rest of this reading, you will be moose. If you're out there in the chat and this resonates with you, maybe you're moose too. I don't know. You could be on the same chapter in life. I have no idea. Anyway. The moose is on a loose. Oh, I don't know why I have the yawns already. I don't feel tired. Anyway. All right. Thrive in difficult times. Stay focused on your goals. All right, Moose. Because you're yawning and I'm feeling it. Stop it. Okay. Moose, moose, moose. Well, at least she waited until the second reading to pull out the thief card. You know? The moon again. The chariot and the swords. You need to charge into the unknown, wielding your sword. No. Now, the Queen of Swords, she ain't someone to mess with. You have the strength. It's telling you to move forward with something. Something unknown. But not to go in with like an I'm better than anyone attitude, which I normally recommend, but Spirit is telling me no. You're going to be at an even playing field for some reason. She needs you to know that. And then the Empress is right there. I don't know if you're going after an Empress or you are the Empress. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. The Empress is, she's just she's the one that holds it down. But she's also very fertile and sexual. So there's that. So I don't know if you're going after a woman, possibly. I'm assuming you're male. But yeah, you could definitely be going after someone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm just giving a bunch of people the boot before I'm too quick. Well, I would rather us have a good time than be annoyed by people. So let's just stick to that. All right. I wonder how big my mute list is now. All right. Is it a woman you're going for? What is this about? Is it a job? Is it something that's gonna provide comfort and security? Oh, 107 likes. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it so, so much. Let's see. Moose. What is this about? Jump in. What did I tell you? Go forward. Ooh. Yeah. Judgment. All right. There's some sort of like, there's a judgment around this Empress. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Like, whatever you jump into, you're going to be comfortable, but for some reason, people are judging. And it's like, they really have no leg to stand on. They're just judging you because they're jerks. And honestly, like, you shouldn't let that get to you. Because you've got the 5 of Pentacles in reverse, rather than being like destitute, like, you got this. You got this. So, right? Oh, to be adored. Me, Lilith, I would never do those horrible things, which is why you should vote for me as your new ruler of hell. You need the divine feminine energy, I'm telling you. All right, what about this Empress? Here all alone. I think you're afraid to talk to her. Huh. Waiting for the right moment, but is that moment going to pass you by? Ah, you need to get over this. Spirit's telling you there's only a small window. Like, the strength, you know, it's like turned right here, and it's like, okay, you need to turn it that way. Okay. Normally this means like arrogance and whatnot, but I mean, I think you're just not taking the plunge, which is why this Chariot is here in the Moon. It's like, hurry up and try. You're not going to get anywhere if you don't try, right? You're not going to get to the sun if you don't try. You know, you're not going to start anything new if you don't try. It's like, it's all on you, and you're over here, you know, waiting for the right moment, like just the right moment, and it's got to be good, it's got to be perfect, blah, blah, blah. Stop it. No, it doesn't. It just has to be done, right? Yes. What is this? Why is there so much judgment around this? All right, I'm gonna take this I'm going to take it as a love story. Pull these first. Pull these up. Magnetic attraction. It doesn't matter what other people think. It's undeniable. The signs and synchronicities, the spiritual awakening, the magnetic attraction. And I even got secret crush on the bottom. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Attraction, suitor, butterflies. Magnetic attraction, alluring lust, irresistible flirting. Signs and synchronicities, like you know. And then spiritual awakening. So you've got confidence, signal, hint, message from the universe. And then you've got enlightenment, empathy, life, lesson, and rebirth. Okay, but like, what's it gonna be like? I mean, so far it's just got him like wanting her, being attracted to her. It's saying, hey, it's get it done. If you don't ask, it's not gonna happen. It's in your hands. I'm scared, Elite Gaming, because this deck typically gives bad news, so. Let's see. Let's see. Twin flames just fell out. Moving. Addicted. Divine timing. Okay, I don't know why I got addicted again, but twin flames. Moving. Divine timing. I just told you that not to wait anymore. And then here's a, like right on temperance, right? Okay. Being obsessed. Wanting too much, unhealthy habits. It's like hidden by divine timing. So I don't know what that means. Like, worth the wait, being saved for better things, taking a break. Is that what's going to get in between you and actually approaching your soulmate or your twin flame? I mean, what's the deal? And what the heck is under this soulmate or twin flame awakening? Yeah. Karmic connection, mirroring each other, soul contract, opening of the heart, spiritual activation, twin flame ascension. Okay. Like, get moving. Get moving on it already. Do it. Awakening and spiritual awakening. That's, yeah. Like, heart activated. It's time to go. Jeez, why do I have, like... Okay. Blinded to the divine timing. I think it's just timing. Like, the time is now. Quit waiting for it. Quit waiting for divine timing, because we have the temperance in the reverse, and then addiction. I think waiting isn't really helping the situation. Oh. Well, sometimes you have to take the what is it? The rein? Sometimes you have to take the rein. He doesn't even have reins. He just has these magical sphinxes that go forward when he says mush. You know? That's all. Well, he's got the Queen of Swords, so there's that. I don't know if he's addicted as much as just, like, wanting too much to be perfect at the right time, because it says wanting too much, and it's right over temperance and divine timing. It gets squished in there, and like, it's like this thought that, like, it's got to be just right. It's got to be perfect. And it's like, no, stop it. Just stop it. If it's meant to be, it will be, you know? If not, then you're wasting your time worrying about someone when your twin flame could be right there and you miss them because you're obsessing over this person that you won't even, like, ask out, you know? Like, it's like you gotta try, because rejection is protection, right? You gotta see. Maybe 14 years, wait for 14 years, and then another 14 comes along, right? Why did someone ask where your woman was? were they like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your woman is? Oh my gosh. I know, right? I had plastic and they told me I was killing turtles, and then I was like, but the turtles, I mean, people don't understand how evil turtles are. But anyway, just the internet was yelling at me. It was TikTok, so I don't really know how they feel about turtle killing straws on YouTube. We really haven't had this discussion yet. You know, Jeremiah was a bulldog. Bullfrog. He was a good friend of mine. Never understood a single word he said, but I helped him drink his wine, because he always made some mighty fine wine. Alright, let's get some of these. What are these called? Words of advice. Let's get some words of advice for Moose. That's a lot of words of advice. I mean, am I right? That was a lot of words of advice. A lot. Okay. Detach and let go. It's right over here by the divine timing and the temperance. I'm telling you, you just got to go and ask and figure it out, okay? You're being asked to detach from something that you're holding on to, like the perfect moment. When we hold on too tightly to the desired outcome, it restricts the flow. Trust that the outcome will work out and let go of your attachment to it. Let it go. You're being asked to let go whatever pain or resentment you've been holding on to. It's hurting you, and you can't fully be present in your life if you're holding on to this negativity. Release it and be free. Abundance. You're being asked to open to abundance, to believe that you're deserving of it, and to believe that it will flow to you. This is the first important step toward receiving it. Breathe deeply and trust that it's on its way. And then we have connect. You're being asked to connect with others in meaningful ways. It was right on that impress, and the justice card. All right, let's see. Sometimes it's helpful to get new perspectives and to simply be around other people. You're in need of this right now, and deep connection will benefit you in many ways. Just do it. Just do it. Remember, abundance is in your future. Rejection is protection. So whatever, if they say no, who cares? That just means you know, right? You know, and you can move on with your life. But what if it's a yes? What if it's a yes? That's all I'm saying. All right, Wanji. That was your reading. Next up is Her First. Are you still there, Her First? Also, I'll open up readings for purchase again, $10 readings. If you want readings, I will do 3 more. 3 more readings. Okay. $10 super chat or super sticker. $9.99 will also work. We're waiting for Her First. Are you here, Her First? Did you hear Her First? Joy to the world, all the boys and girls. Sweet. Joy to the fishes in the deep blue sea. Joy to you and me. All right. If you want to get a reading, get one now. And if you don't, that's okay. I'll go to bed. But anyway, I'm just saying. Oh boy. boy, I do love me some cheesy pickup lines. How did you guys know? How? I need my own music group. I can't ever remember lyrics though. I would just be like mumbling stuff the whole time. I'll like forget all the words. I'll need a teleprompter. Yes, yes. Duncan is becoming a staple on this show, huh? Woo. All right. Her first, her first, her first. All right. Just so you guys know, this reading is for entertainment purposes only. If it resonates with you, that is great, amazing. If not, I don't really care. Stay, enjoy the show, laugh a little, you know, have a good time. Take what fits, leave the rest. This is a reading for her first, but you never know. You could be on the same train, okay? It happens. We've had a lot of reader thieves tonight. I'm just saying, beware of those. Also, I happen to be a demon who's channeling through an old lady spirit. So, I mean, take the advice at your own risk. If you'd like to buy a reading, they are open. I've got 3 readings left, $10 each. All right. Okay. All right, her first, her first. Crab. All right, her first. You are crab, and crab is you. And for this reading, I will probably refer to you as crab. Are you ready, crab? Oh boy, oh boy. Starting off hot. I don't really do astrology, so I'm assuming a Cancer is a crab. I don't know. Anyway, I just play card games with an old lady. All right. Sensitivity, emotions, intuition, protect your psychic space, practice giving and receiving. That seems to be a theme tonight, huh? Giving. Something feels very bright. It's like very bright. Oh. Huh. Are you, like, by any chance, like, single by choice? Like, purposely not dating? Or, like, you recently turned down a date for you just met someone? You went on. Huh. Maybe playing hard to get. Your first date was yesterday. Interesting. You didn't do anything, though. It doesn't feel like. All right, let me get to know more of this Four of Wands. Yeah, it's definitely saying something was offered and you didn't take it. And also, you know, you've got the... okay, I should probably explain this as part of my job, right? Okay. So you've got the Four of Wands here, but it's in reverse. This is not like a forever love or anything, according to this. Something was offered, you didn't take it. And then we've got this in reverse, which is normally the you need to rest after exhaustion, but I'm taking it as you didn't do anything with anybody. Even though that the offer was probably made, or at least was available, whether you knew it or not. Yeah, this is not. Oh, Duncan. Oh, Duncan. All right. Crab. I want to know more about this Four of Wands, please. Oh. Yeah. I just got that song. Taking every little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it. If it makes you feel good. So good. All right. All right. So you've got the swords, which are, you know, it's the Ace of Swords. The aces are all about manifestation. They are the beginning of something, right? And the swords are about thinking. Then you have this cups. where this cup is like mourning the losses, but he still has something else behind him, right? It's like you're not completely without, but I feel like there's luxury here. So something with luxury. I don't know if the guy like had a good job and seemed really good in on paper, maybe. But I feel like you're really hesitant. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. You're really hesitant. What? Let's check out more. I have 3 $10 readings open right now, so if you want to get a reading, it's $10 super chat. You can be next in line. What do we see with this connection? Hookup, one night stand, intimacy, casual relationship, fling. Oh, when it comes full circle like that, it is so satisfying, isn't it? And Pacific Poppy, thank you so much. I will put you on the list. Love it. Love it. Love it. What's today? I mean, it just says casual relationship, fling, one night stand, grass is greener, jealousy, better, option, unhappy, deserve better. So it doesn't mean that you're actually going to go through it, but I think you know, like, you deserve much better than how he's about to treat you or may have already treated you. Like, he ain't in this for long term. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Not at all. I'm just saying, yeah, this is, you deserve better is what's sticking out to me. And I think you know it. I think you're, like, bummed about it. Okay. Okay, so. Nick. Duncan, you need to go work on your material. All right, Okay. I think you like know it. Like you have the sword, and then you have this Five of Cups, and it's like this is a false start. This is like you wish it were better, but it's not, and you know, it's hard, especially when they're really rich. It's so hard. But you know, all the money in the world ain't worth a lot of drama, right? And also sometimes men with a lot of money think that they can just have whatever they want, or they're entitled to whatever they want, because women typically like money. So there's that. Yes, yes, yes. That's the thing. All right, let me know a little bit more. I almost feel like I need to pull these. All right. Right? Oof. Nervous. Okay, I was listening to another tarot reader earlier today. She reads a lot of dreams and stuff, but she wasn't even reading a dream. But what she was talking about is like the divine feminine energy. And she said that if you are a divine feminine, you don't give your power away to everyone, because they can siphon off energy from you. And Crab says, protect your psychic space. Don't give it to him, is what. Like, I actually think it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear. But I want to know what these cards say, because these are a wild card. They might not say anything. I have 2 more readings left. Reading spots, they're $10. We've got 1 in line. So, all right. You know what? Oh my God, that is so weird that I heard that today, and then you bought this reading. But like, a man who is rich, who siphons off your spirituality, your magical powers, whatnot, like, it's not that he's rich because of that, but he may be rich because he knows about that, and he may need your energy and your life force. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Oh, that's weird that they landed here. Your intuition is noticing the red flags. Oh my gosh. That was right on the grass is greener. Oh my gosh, and this is weird on hookup. It says getting back with your ex screams disaster on top of hookup. Oh my gosh. Okay, so whatever you do, don't do that. Don't get annoyed and upset and somehow end up hooking up with your ex. That is crazy that you literally just said you're noticing red flags, and it's like, boom, red flags. Red flags. Right? Dang. Dang. All right. Well, that's good. Because he might show up. He might show up. Or this guy might try extra hard even though you said no. He might try again after that. That could also be it. Strength. Right on that. All right. You've got the strength. You've got the strength to say no. You have to be just the right amount of sternness. You've got the strength card on its side. So strength, it's normally being a leader with a calm, kind heart. If you reverse it, it's arrogance, but you've got it on your side. It's like you have to be stern enough that no, thank you, I don't want this, but safe, of course. So however that, you know, that goes with you. All right. What the hell? I'm just gonna grab the other deck of love cards and see what happens. Taking a risk. Oh. Up in the air and money. I don't know what that's about. Oh. Money is an issue, financial support, settlement or alimony. Up in the air, disconnected, uncertain feelings, fleeting feelings, and then taking risks. New adventure, putting yourself out there, unknown outcome. Grass is greener. I don't know, man. I think you better be weary of that ex. And this guy with the money. Your intuition is noticing the red flags. Yep, I'm gonna get some words of advice now. On that note, hey, I'm just saying, you never know if they might creep back in. But, or try to creep back in, right? And give you their big sob story. But it could also be this guy trying to give you a big sob story. All right. Crab. Pivot. Sometimes when things aren't falling into place, it's time to ask yourself if pivoting in some way would be a good idea so that your life can flow more easily. How can you pivot even just a little bit? Resolution. Whatever it is that you've been struggling with is about to be resolved. Remember that resolutions don't always happen in the way we hope or want, but being able to move forward and start fresh always brings relief. Yeah, maybe you're reconciling something in your own mind. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I do hope that helped. I do hope you enjoyed that. If you do want to watch this over again, unless like something crazy happens, I leave these up and you can always go back as long as you know the day and the animal. I should have timestamps up. Normally takes me a day or two to get timestamps up. Otherwise, you got to scroll through. But yeah, I hope that helped her first. It is a nice chair. It is. All right. Next up, we've got Pacific Poppy. Roll call. Pacific Poppy. Let's go. You are up. You're welcome. You're very welcome. That was an interesting one. Her first is next. Or not her first. Pacific Poppy is here. Okay. If you want to buy a reading, there is no one in line after Pacific Poppy. So it's $10. And you are welcome to get on the list. My smile creeps you out. I think you can always have fun. Always. I agree with you, Hellwalker. I agree with you. Okay. Give me just a moment. I know, I keep having to take a moment to myself, but that was an intense reading. I'm just going to say, not really. It was interesting. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ah! We're doing good. We're doing good today. You know what? I agree with banana terry. I don't know, with the B. But I also believe never make fun of a smile and never mock a laugh. I don't like people that mock laughing. It's like those people don't want anyone to have fun. Yay! Yay! 137 likes. Yes. Let's get 137 more. Are you allowed to do the punk rock thing anymore? Is that only for old people? Because like I was at my prime with like studded jackets and mohawks. Sweet. I can. It's my show. You need the top hat to like me? I think not. I think you'll like me no matter what. Also, I have 2 more spots for readings. They are $10 each. Remember that this is for entertainment purposes only. If it resonates with you, amazing. If not, I don't really care. Take what's yours, leave the rest behind. All right? Also remember that I am a demon channeling through an old lady's spirit named Cheryl, who's really annoying and I hate her, and she stinks and her Bibles are stupid. Okay, so it's up to you whether or not you want to believe me. Psych, I will put you on the list, and then I've got 1 more spot left. Thank you. Just to see you smile, I'd do anything. Thanks, Pacific Poppy. Thank you. All right. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you about tonight. Crow. Ooh, one of my favorites. Transition, rebirth, change, getting signs from Spirit, connecting to your higher self. All right, Pacific Poppy, you are Crow and Crow is you. For the remainder of this reading, I will call you Crow. At least that's my intention. Because I'll be honest, it's very hard to say Pacific Poppy, let alone remember it. I don't know. It could be rough. So Crow is just easier for me. Also, if you want to watch this later, you can just look up your animal and it'll be there. Time stamped when I get to it. I try to get to it. Transition, rebirth, change. Crow. She wants to start with these. Weird. This is not her normal go-to. Switching it up a little bit on me. Crow, crow, crow. Are you excited about Halloween? Ooh, that lap of luxury again. Oh. Tower. Boom, bam. The Lovers. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Are you worried about the Tower? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Or maybe... I mean... You might be going broke. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you've lived comfortably at some point and there's like some sort of financial burden that's going to happen, like a medical issue or something, something to that effect. You got the Queen of Cups here, but she holds it down, but like she's got a crack in her face and it's like almost like a tear. I love this card. I feel like this is the most beautiful card. Right? She is perfect, the Queen of Cups. And then you have the Lovers right here. Love will keep us together. It's weird, I had that song stuck in my head before this. All right. Maybe a loss of job. Maybe you buy something that's too expensive. I don't know. I know, right? That's why I like her so much, because, you know, we both have an affinity for huge cups. We... Nice. If you see a like 1920s old movie poster deck that isn't horror movies, let me know. I also want another deck that's just like old movie posters. So if somebody knows of some of those out there, that would be great. The Lovers. So in love are we two, just can't wait to say I do. Yeah, normally when the Tower is in reverse, like, it's not good. I know I told you it was fine, but I don't think it's good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. Telling you though, this Queen of Cups, she's holding it down. She's holding it down. I do not practice witchcraft.
You know, it says transition, rebirth, and change. Then you got this Tower moment. It mentioned the Suit of Pentacles. Did I not go over these? It mentioned the Suit of Pentacles. I'm just like rushing through stuff. Okay. Sorry. There's the Suit of Pentacles. Right there. And then you have the Tower. Which, in reverse, it's something that comes as a surprise, comes fast. I mean, Tower moments happen like that, but this is like lightning fast. Like, this is like you're going out about your day, then like, boom, you know, an old lady selling flowers attacks you and you're cut up everywhere and you miss your bus and then you have to walk home all cut up and it's awful. Anyway, I know that was very specific. I don't know who that applies to. Very weird. But yeah, so like you don't see it coming. It's like straight out of nowhere. And yeah, it kind of like mops the floor with your ass. But you got the Queen of Cups. So that kind of like softens the blow a little, because it just tells me that no matter what happens, no matter what comes at you, like, you can be all right. You got your coffee, you're just like, you're like that little dog where the house is on fire and you're like just drinking your coffee and you're like, everything's fine, except you're like way more classier. And then you have the Lovers. But like, symbol of love, harmony, relationships, and choices. Like you got your backbone there. All right, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Judgment again. Everyone's so dang judgmental. The Tower again. And a Judgment. Okay. So if I were you, okay, I'm not saying that you're doing any of these things, okay? But if I were you, I would not do anything wrong, right? Like, definitely don't drink and drive. That's for everybody. But, like, don't get involved in things that are none of your business. Just, like, stay in the straight and narrow for a while to an extreme, right? Like, I feel like something is definitely about to be uncovered. Is it because of that first Tower moment? It triggers a second Tower moment? Quite possibly. All right, but let's know a little more about this Tower moment. By the way, I have one spot left for readings. If you would like to grab that spot, it's a $10 reading. We've got this reading and then another one ahead of you. I don't know more about this Tower. Sometimes readings get really confusing and then they somehow all wrap up at the end. It happens, so you may be just as lost as I am right now. I don't know. I'm not going to take any Cash App. I'm sorry. It's just such a pain in the butt. Super chat. YouTube super chat or a super sticker. Okay, crow. These two towers. Come on, crow. King of Cups. The King and Queen of Cups. Go figure. And he's right over here with the Lovers right there. Well, that's good. The Chariot. The Wanderer. And then the Three of Cups. The Three of Wands and the Three of Cups. And we've got Strength right here. Those Pentacles. This is on the opposite end. Inheritance almost. Almost came out. What is this? You're going to have to take a break. Like after the second tower moment, you need to take a break and think about what you've done. You got the Chariot with the 3 in reverse. Think about what you've done. He's looking off into the distance and it's like, I'm just like, whew, that was close. That was close. I don't even know what that means. Feels like you're gonna have to rely on other people, but this feels strong. Like right here, the King and Queen of Cups and the Lovers right there. Like, I feel like the relationship is fine. This is something else. This might be friends, family, health. I worry about the health part because 2 towers. I always forget health's an option, but all right, that was the last spot. Thank you. They won't win. How fitting. Yeah, I like always forget about health, but I don't know. It's like that's what I'm feeling. I'm gonna pull some goddess cards real quick. These ones are really obnoxious and they always say eat healthy. So if it's saying that or drink water, believe me, I am not your doctor and these cards are rubbish, but I'm gonna pull some anyway. I was just donating. Well, thank you. Okay. I will take you. Okay. Wow. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for donating. All right. Yeah. And then we got one more spot open then still. Okay. All right. Let's see what this says. Yes, one spot is still available. Trust. When we trust others and ourselves, we are more willing to take risks, explore new opportunities, and embrace growth, which is very interesting because remember you have this 3 of Cups and it's saying to trust others, and then you have this Strength card. Yeah, whatever this is like you're gonna need your family, you're gonna need your friends, you're gonna need outside sources. Okay, let's see. Anything major? Oh. 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 You've got the world. Like your world has gotten very small lately. The Empress is in reverse. You've got Beware in reverse. I don't mean like it's a small world after all. I mean like like it feels small. Like you don't feel like you can fly. You've got the Icarus right here. And in reverse. I mean, all he really has to do is flap those wings a couple times, right? Lift his head up. Don't listen to Mike. This isn't his reading. Yeah. The Empress in reverse is definitely health. And then Beware. I feel like it's not a good diagnosis, but it's not the end. I think it just makes you feel very isolated and you can't afford to be isolated. Remember, you've got the Three of Cups. No, he's falling if the card's all the way around. Jeez, you guys, so critical. Well, we got some backseat readers in here. He's falling. He's not flying. But like I said, if he just lifts his head up a little when he's in reverse, then he will be flying. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys. What else do I need to know, Crow? Maybe that's why you got Crow. Success, perfect fit. It's over at the end. Wealth. Moving towards wealth and prosperity. Money matters. What is that? Authority. Take on the role of as the leader. This is weird. It says, keep up the great work. Be self-confident. You're on the right track. You're meant to be here. Like, I think you're going to have to take on the role of like leader in this thing, and even if it's yourself, because you know, if you're sick, I'm not sure who's, you know, if you're sick, sometimes it's harder on the family than it is on you, and you almost have to be like, look, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. Or if it's a family member, you have to take the reins, right? But I don't know if that resonates with you, but I feel like, oh, it makes sense. Yeah. We've got Crow, transition, rebirth, change, getting signs from spirit, connecting to your higher self. All right. I'm going to get some words of advice. Okay. Success picked up. You're going to get through. You're welcome. Let me pull some words of advice for you. Surrender. You're being asked to let go of your need to control each part of your life and surrender to the universe. Control is an illusion. It is exhausting to try to hold on to it. Let it go and allow yourself to enjoy the relief that comes with doing so. Soar. You're being asked to stop dimming your own light, period. It's time for you to come out of the shadows and let your authentic self soar. Fly high, dear one. It's funny that we've had the Icarus and the Crow. Interesting. Interesting. Some things you just can't control. Sometimes some things you're just going to have to control, right? Lol. What do you call it? Loop-de-loo? Whoop, whoop. I don't know the nice word to say it. All I know is curse words, and I'm trying not to curse. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Upstart. Thank you. Thank you. I do I do think the filing cabinet is an ingenious. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I didn't even like cross these off. All right. Okay. Very good. I'm glad that helped. And if it didn't help, I at least hope it was entertaining. Psych is up next. We still got one more spot open. Good luck with that, Poppy. It's a lot. Those are my wings. You should like and subscribe because sometimes I do my show from my kitchen where I'm standing and you can see my wings and they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. It's for the humans. The humans love the theatrics, so. All right. Interesting. Readings are $10 each. But I mean, if you lost your job, I wouldn't recommend buying a reading. I'm just going to be really nice real quick, Indigo. Do you mind that, Psych? After that reading, I feel like I have to give something. So just let me pull career card for Indigo. This isn't normal for me to do anything for free, but I don't know if I can tell you why, but I will pull career card for you, Indigo. Exhausted. Fall asleep on the job. Partnership. Were you two with someone? Gambling. Oh my gosh. You're a mess, okay? You're a mess. Joining forces with business partner for win-win cooperation, or maybe they thought you were thinking to another. Maybe they thought you were applying to new jobs or talking to a different business. I mean, maybe you hooked up with someone at work and they shouldn't, you know, gambling. Excessive gambling can have dangerous consequences. Maybe you were doing something like not of like what they were expecting or, yeah, and then it says wrong decision right here. You took a risk and it was wrong, and now you're exhausted, feeling financially drained. It might have had something to do with finances. I don't know. That is what I'm getting. Exhausted, partnership, gambling, and wrong decision. That's what I got. So, I mean, there's that. Timeouts are on sale. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. All right. Anyway, I don't know why I did that. I just felt like you needed to know that you're a hot mess. That's why you got laid off or fired. Hot mess. Damn. Damn. All right. You are welcome, Indigo. No more, no more going to the bathroom where you eat, right? Bad idea. No more sleeping where you eat. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know why Spirit wanted me to do that, but I did it. It was nice. She kept telling me about giving earlier. But you're still in awe of how I hit it on the head. I'm still in awe. I don't know how I keep doing this. I'm just like, one day it's just going to stop and I'm going to look like a total ass. Thank you, Mike Avery. Is that for a reading or just a laugh? I don't know. I really don't know how I keep doing it. But I appreciate you guys that keep coming back. I'm telling you, I do feel like I found my special talents. Mike Avery, are you in line for a reading or no? Was that just to be nice to me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, we are mostly made of plastic now, aren't we? Just makes sense that our phones would be such a big part of us. My animals are always curious as to why I'm always staring at the rectangle. If you would like a reading, I've got one more spot left. I have to do Psych's reading right now, but after that I've got one spot left. It's $10. Thank you, Indigo. Thank you. Well, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. I mean, that would help me out tremendously. Also, I've got a membership where I do like just general readings, and so, well, Mike Avery, I'm so glad you remember. I'm so glad you helped me out. I really appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, especially those of you that help me out. You're the best. I appreciate you the most. All right, ridiculous these days. Spirit tells me what to do. Sometimes I listen. Oh, I wanted to be mean, but she said, you're supposed to be pleasant. And Indigo's a hot mess, and we need to help them out. And I was like, all right, whatever. Anyway. But then I gave, and then Mike Avery gave, and then it all evened out. It was perfect. All right. Now remember, this is for entertainment purposes only. If it resonates with you, wonderful. If not, I don't care. Stay, watch, help me out anyway. It's really awesome when you do that. Oh, we got a new one. All right. I don't even know how to Okay, that's it. Readings are closed for the night. Hi. Low. Cab. Yo. I don't know. Do you have a nickname I can call you that's easier to pronounce? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Okay. Psych, psych, psych. You are next. Didn't mean to do what? Did I say the whole speech? This is for entertainment purposes only. I'm a demon. I channel from a spirit. Smokes too many cigarettes. Reads Bible. She's gross. Cigarettes are gross. If you have them, throw them away. Disgusting. Anyway. All right. It pulled out two before, remember? Then I put them back in. And I never looked at them. And then it said, well, no, then I'm not going to give you anything. And then it pulled out these two. We've got Giraffe Iguana. You've got two different people tonight, Psych. Interesting. Interesting. I think we're getting farther along on this whole dating thing. Farther down the journey. Giraffe. Observant, curious, patient, making your own decisions, paying attention to detail. You did? You got iguana and giraffe in your last reading? God, I don't remember shit. Cool. Cardboard's pretty cool, huh? All right, iguana, self-awareness, faith, growth. Go on a new adventure now. Take a chance on your dreams. Well, yeah, she's only got so many cards to choose from, and she gets kind of stuck on certain ones. You'll notice that with spirit. But I mean, actually reading the crowd, like we only started doing that a few weeks ago, a couple weeks ago. So I don't know, like we're still learning about her patterns, you know? We'll get there. All right. I don't know which one you are, Psych. Let's just get into it. Cheryl's letting you know about Iguana Giraffe. She sure is. She sure is. Me, Lilith? I am definitely not Lilith. I would never do those horrible things. I'm a good demon. Which is why you should vote for me as ruler of hell. We can defeat Satan together. And then I can be the ruler of hell. I think that's so much better. Aw, thank you, Indigo. Thank you. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. You can be crazy. You can be very, very crazy. All right, let's start off here. Let's get to know Giraffe a little bit. I could not stop yawning tonight. It's actually really getting to me. Giraffe. Giraffe. Spirit, what do we need to know about Giraffe? Wands. Heavy burden, heavy burden, heavy burden. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune. King of Cups and the Queen of Cups, except the King is in reverse, so... Something with your family is feeling very heavy. Like, feels like a very heavy burden, something with your family. King and Queen. And it's like the king hasn't found his queen, but the queen has found him. Interesting. She sees him. He doesn't. And then there's this fortune, this fate. Fate, fate, fate. Observe it. You may be the more nurturing. Yeah. Because the Giraffe says observant and the queen is looking at the king, who's just not ready yet. Iguana. Iguana, iguana. And when I say you, I mean Giraffe. Oh, 10 of Cups. Ooh. And the 4 of Swords. You're not going anywhere. Iguana is the 10 of Cups. Self-awareness, faith, growth. Go on a new adventure. Hey guys, I'm on an adventure. Hey guys, I'm on an Okay. And the Ten of Cups. Taking a chance on your dreams. Like, there's so much on the cups. Like, this is big, big dreams, right? I don't know what's going on tonight. I think we've all lost our minds. Just gonna go with that. But you should like and subscribe. I would really appreciate it. It helps me out so freaking much. So much. And the readings are closed tonight, but if you're enjoying this and you feel like being generous, super chats are open. Giraffe and Iguana. Know more about you. Oh my God, the Queen of Cups again. The King doesn't even know you're alive. And you're in dreamland. God, remember I saw the cups and I was like dreaming, and then right here you are in bed dreaming, stressing, meditation, relaxation, dreaming. Oh my gosh. Only in dreams you see what it means. Reach out a hand, hold on to us. But when we wake, it's all been erased. Looking back up at them. Does he have his eye on somebody else? Why did I move this over here, Spirit? Oh my God. Is she watching him watch her? Too many mirrors? Swear. I swear. Way too many. Way too many. You got the Nine of Pentacles, the luxury. Iguana's just daydreaming and daydreaming. Working hard on their hustle, getting the life of luxury, this queen. I'm ignoring you a bit, psych, just because I kind of want to just be in this energy and not what you're saying. If that makes sense. Because this feels different and interesting. Oh, I need to know. Star in reverse. And beware. You're like wishing upon a star, but it's like I don't know. Like, I guess it's okay to dream, but like know when reality, when there's a difference, like with reality versus a dream. This queen in this thing. He's got so bent so quickly. There's the star again. I mean, that's the myth of Lilith, but the reality is Lilith is a very fertile demon who is very capable of creating her own demon spawn. But like utilizing the seeds of men. But she will eat your baby, actually. She will. She will. So you should probably sing those lullabies to drown out her lullabies, right? Her siren song. I mean, she can't have human babies running around when she needs to create demon spawn. I mean, it just makes sense. I'm just saying. But I would never do that. I am definitely not Lilith. Just ugh. I would never do those horrible things. Never. What's the weather like up there? What is the weather like? One leg at a time. Queen of Swords. I don't want those. Yeah, you're in La La Land. Queen of Wands. That's all the queens. All the queens. Queen of Wands. She's looking at the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is looking out there. The King is looking at the Queen of Cups. And like, it's like a crazy love triangle. And the Queen of Swords is over here, but she's not thinking. This is like in dreamland. Iguana is dream la la land. I don't know what this is about. And then Giraffe is like all this like big, it's not even a love triangle. This is just like, I've been watching you, watching me, while I'm watching this person, while they're watching that person. Like, it's like, you know, when you have a friend group and the one girl likes the guy that doesn't like him, but he likes the other girl who is in a relationship, and like, you know, it's just this whole Jesse's girl kind of thing going on. But at least, like, I do believe Iguana is self-aware enough to understand that this is, take a chance on your dreams. Oh my gosh. Self-awareness, take a chance on your dreams. It's not like not worth a shot, but like, it's, I mean, obviously take a chance, you know, but be self-aware. Like, which one of these queens are you really gonna go for, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see. Let's pull on these love cards. Right? You know, and sometimes, I will admit, sometimes it's good not to take a chance, but I don't know. Iguana's head's definitely up in the clouds. Like, but it won't be the end of the world. You've got Beware in reverse. It's like, if you do take a chance, it won't be the end of the world. Welcome, welcome. Third party. Oh, right on top of that Queen of Cups. What? What? Interference, cheating, competition, mistress. You have that luxury there. I think the key to the competition might be the luxury. You're like almost there. You've got the heavy burden on your back, but it's like, it's not unfaithful. They're not even together. This is competition. That's why they're all looking at each other, and it's like this big circle. The third party. This is like, yeah, there's so much going on. So much going on. That's interesting. So pull it up. What's gonna happen? More love cards. More love cards. Why do I have Notorious stuck in my head? Notorious. Hey, 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 Notorious. That did not age well. Anyways, psych. Psych, psych, psych. Roller coaster. Ooh, father figure. That slammed down there. This is like all the dreams. Divine timing, angry. Roller coaster. Many ups and downs, erratic behavior, extreme moods, having resentment, under pressure, explosive temper. Worth the wait. Being saved for better. This is like, Iguana is just like trying to justify this in their head. They're just like, but it's good. They're a good father figure. And don't you see how great they are? Then you're like, oh my God, this is crazy. And you're like, well, maybe it'll happen. I don't know. It's worth the wait. Like, instead of living his life, he's just like in La La Land this whole time. Right? Right? There's more cake out there. There's so many different flavors of cake. Cake-tastic. Cake-tastic. All right. Okay. I'm going to pull these. See what they have to say. I really don't know what this is about. But this is some drama you've got going on. You know what else is drama? Nothing. But you should hit that like button and help me get to 200 likes, because I would really, really appreciate it if you could. All right. Okay, psych. Okay, psych. Ooh. I'll be a fool foolish lover. Guardian angel. Perfect fit. Spiritual work. Fruits of labor. Huh. All right. Some higher power protects you from difficulties and misfortunes. Trust your guardian angel. Perfect fit. Finding the right path. The fit with the soul. The ideal job. You're meant to be here. Spiritual work. Open your heart to a spiritual career and heal the human heart. You are a light worker. Fruits of labor. Labor. It's time to reap the fruits of your labor and become rich. Rich gain is here. You had that 9. You had that 9 of Pentacles. Trust your guardian angel. You're meant to be here. You're a light worker. Rich gain is here. I'm glad it makes sense to you because, oh my gosh. All right, let's grab some words of advice and then we'll be doing, I don't know how to say this, anyway, whoever was last on the list. If you can give me an easier name, that would be great. That would be great. Or a way to pronounce that. Psych, psych, psych. Okay, Andrea. Thank you. Psych. Detach. You're being asked to detach from something that you've been holding on to. When we hold on too tightly to a desired outcome, it restricts the flow. Trust that the outcome will work and let go of the attachment to it. Bravery. You're being asked to make a tough decision that you've been putting off because of fear, which is understandable. But you do have the strength and bravery to make this decision. And you will feel so much lighter when you do. All right. Well, I mean, that was interesting. I didn't know you had such a love triangle going on. But you are welcome. Andrea is next. I hope I read that right. Yes, Andrea. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put these up. Put these cards away. Okay. I will say I liked splitting up the ability to buy a reading because I did not feel rushed. Because when everyone buys all at once, like, I feel really rushed. But today I did not have to feel rushed because you guys didn't have to wait for 4 hours for your reading to come up. So I do enjoy that system. You guys might not like it, but I do. Oh. You didn't pick the name, just go for it. Interesting. The readings are closed for the night. But you never know. This next reading might resonate with you. You have no idea. Multiple people can be in this on the same chapter. Ugh. All right. All right. Now, just so you know, this is for entertainment purposes only. Oh, weird. Okay. All right. Mike Avery, thank you for being such a big fan. Thank you for being a member. By the way, if you would like to become a member, join my army to defeat Satan. It's only $4.99. And I put extra general readings on there. You get a badge that helps me see your chats easier. And you also get cute little emojis. So, I mean, that's the thoughts. Am I right? Am I right? Anyway, think about it. Also, this is for entertainment purposes only. If it resonates with you, great. If not, I don't care. Just stay for the watch hours. Give me a like. I appreciate it all. It's good, good stuff. If something seems right, take it. If not, don't. Doesn't matter. Have a little fun, laugh a little, have a good time. Also remember, I am a demon channeling an old lady spirit. She's annoying, blah, 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 reads a lot of Bibles, blah, blah, blah. Be careful who you trust, blah, blah, blah. All right. With all the semantics done, Andrea, let's pick your animal. We're not doing giraffe. We're just not doing it. Spirit, you pick another animal. I don't care how much you like giraffe. I don't care. Pick a different animal. All right, Cheryl. Just do it. Just do it. You already used Dolphin tonight. Oh, she's making me so mad. She's making me so mad. Do you see what she's doing to me? Okay. Okay. We already chose both of those. Both of those. All right. Let's try again. We need elephant, hippopotamus, single or married or with somebody. I like to know that. Otherwise, I can say some really bad things that just can go bad really quick. Okay. We got hippopotamus, emotional stability, balance, express your feelings openly, enjoy the journey you're on. Now, that doesn't mean this is a love reading, but it could possibly be. It could also just be with a regular partner or a friend. I don't know yet. I haven't gotten into it. I don't know what spirit wants you to know. Elephant, success, power, wisdom, tending to home and family, manifesting great abundance. Happy like the hippo. All right. She just keeps throwing the strength card out tonight. And judgment. Strength and judgment. Okay. All right, how about for elephant? She's been real good about not throwing stuff on the floor tonight. When we get to the last one, she's like, ha ha. Oh, High Priestess, spiritual journey. Ain't that right, elephant? Manifesting great abundance. Still working on manifesting that money. Yep, paying attention to detail. I feel like hippopotamus is working on becoming emotionally stable. I know it says emotional stability and balance, but you got strength in reverse and you've got judgment, and I feel like they're being judged, so they get arrogant. They get very arrogant when like they feel like someone is judging them, and so that's where they have a hard time opening up, but they're working on opening up. Knight of Pentacles is always just like pause looking at his money. It's like, look what I got. The High Priestess. It's like as spiritual as you get. She's all about intuition, spirituality. She's a teaching card as well. So a lot of people who are on a spiritual journey tend to get hers. And it says manifesting great abundance. And you have 2 pentacles here. Well, yeah, 2 pentacles. And you have the 3 here, which is all about like people paying close attention, or you paying attention to every detail. People gossiping. It can also be big heart. What do I need to know about these two? There's the Tower. And it could be good, it could be bad. It's not in reverse, so that's good. You got the Empress. She was in reverse, I swear, and then she was upright. I feel like you're just very much coming into your own. Like, you're really like starting to feel like the divine feminine you are, and you have all the heart, the feminine energy, everything. Right, she's always like right at her womb, right? I wish I would stop yawning. Tell me a little more about the Empress and the Tower. All right, elevator down. Charging forward on something. Oh, damn. 2 towers. You're moving forward with something. Bam. Bam, bam. Something's on its way. You know, I really feel like because the seasons are about to change, we just had that new moon, I am pulling a lot of towers because I think it's just a season of change in general. But I mean, tonight, man, she's got words with these towers. She's got words. It's interesting. Hippopotamus needs to go forward with something. Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords, he's off to battle. Like, he's not scared. He's going. He's already on the way. Like, he's charging forward. Whereas the other knights, like, none of them are as fast and fierce as him. But, like, you have the elephant here as the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. And the Knight of Pentacles is normally paused, but we have him reversed. So it almost feels like elephant is following hippopotamus into battle of, I don't know what the battle is. I mean, don't go around killing people or anything. not allowed to say that at all. So interesting. I don't know what this is about. What else? I need to know more about this tower. Not the time to rest. It's not the time. Oh my gosh, moon. Everything's going to be revealed to you. I feel like Elephant has to Elephant has to hold it down, right? Elephant has to stand by her man, essentially. And he's not always going to make the best choices. He's going to be rash running into things. You've got strength, right? In reverse, that arrogance again, the judgment, and then you have him running into things. And you have the moon. It's like he knows what he's doing, but I think his temper and his anger, or his attitude, it might not even be anger, his attitude is just leading him, like, I just keep hearing arrogant. Like he's not, he hasn't put in the work to be like this. Like, look at that light shining down on him. Elephant's the one that pays attention to details. Elephant is the one that holds things down. The King of Cups, man. You don't get higher than that when it comes to emotion and stability, like emotional stability. Which Hippopotamus says emotional stability, but Elephant is the one that has the emotional stability. So what is that about? Like, you ever see, like, a hippo, like, attack someone? Like, those little things, they run so fast. So fast. Uh-oh. We caught one. Which means you need to like and subscribe. Do it. Yeah. Elephant, tending to home and family, manifesting great abundance. It just repeats itself, but like now is not the time to rest. It's not the time to rest. I think that you have to keep an eye on Hippopotamus. Judgment Day is coming. The tower is coming. It's not a mystery. So, like, this isn't like a slam tower moment. Hit you suddenly, you know, blah, blah, blah. This is like a slow burn. Like, you saw it coming. You saw the microwave explode. You saw the the paper towel over your cup in the microwave light on fire. You saw the fire melt the microwave. You saw the microwave start to explode and the electrical components go crazy. You saw the electrical components start a fire in the wall. You saw the wall burning. You saw everything falling down. Like, this isn't like a bam. I mean, obviously it started somewhere, but like this, something very arrogant is going on. Like, that's all I have is like, just what is Hippopotamus doing? He is supposed to be the emotionally stable one, but it's Elephant holding it down. Hippopotamus is just enjoying the journey he's on, but like, at what cost? Ooh, and I just got a really like crazy feeling on my back, on my neck. I don't know. Music. Interesting. Are they unfinished business? Ooh. Are they on like a music career, or they're giving up their job to like go for an art? Like, are they, do they think they're better than they are? Like, are you working a job to help them through something? Maybe it's like a business idea. You told? Did I miss it? Oh. Well, help me out. Going through all the chat. You need to get a passport or what? Okay, I didn't see it. Oh. Two weeks on. Time to switch it up. You got unfinished business. It's not over. Patterns, back and forth, baggage. Interesting. Music. Musician, snake, charmer, harmony, melodic. Any advice? You know, my advice, if you were bit by a werewolf, you go ask those male strippers where they get those fabulous snap pants. You know, the ones that just like that. And then, you know, when you wolf out, they'll just emergency release, and then hopefully you'll find your way back to your pants after being all crazy, right? And then you'll be able to put your pants back on. Not catch a charge. That's my best advice for you. I haven't used these. Gross in here. Transition, rebirth, change, getting signs from spirit, connecting to your higher self. This was from an earlier read, and it was literally in the wrong deck. All right. Let's see what this has to do with anything. These cards. Resources. Be grateful for what you have and save something for the future. Use wisely and as needed. Storm. Difficult times have come. Don't lose hope and learn from your mistakes. All storms must end. And loyalty. True friendship and loyalty are among the most important values. Be loyal to your friends. This is interesting. So this whole job thing, touchy subject, right? And there's going to be some storms, but you're going to stay loyal. Use wisely as needed. All storms end sometimes. Be loyal to your friends. You're going to have to reach out for some reason, or Hippopotamus has to use elephant as a resource, or whatever job search things going on, you know, but either way, it's going to be really intense, and it's going to be a lot for elephant and hippopotamus, but the loyalty's there, and they're going to help each other out. Like, it doesn't look like a super easy path. I don't know what let me see what they want to say to each other. Let's see what these cards say. Yeah. I can definitely see that. They are hiding something important from you. Their intentions are confusingly questionable. And then on the end, your partner thrives on taking bold risks. Interesting. Interesting. It kind of fits. It's not cheating. It's definitely something to do with this job. Whatever is going on with this. Like that music card and your partner thrives on taking bold risks, like those are somehow connected. So maybe it's not music or whatnot, but yeah. All right, let me do some words of advice for you. You're a risky pizza topping person. You're the one that they have to order their own pizza for at the pizza party, aren't you? Aren't you? Thank you. Let me get some words of advice for you. Reassess. You're being asked to take stock of your life and let go of anything or anyone that no longer makes you happy. Notice who and what brings you joy and who and what don't. It's time for some life cleanup. I don't know, for some reason it also tells me that might have to do with like your surroundings, like stuff. I don't know. I mean, while he's going through all this, you might have to unload some stuff. Break free. You're being asked to break free from the tribe in order to live your authentic life. This isn't easy, but it's very necessary if you're going to share your true self with others. Be brave, be real, be you, and trust that those you love will always be there for you. It goes again with the loyalty thing. Thank you. Then we got resolution. Whatever it is that you've been struggling with is about to be resolved. Remember that resolutions don't always happen in the way we want or hope, but being able to move forward and start fresh always brings relief. That goes with getting rid of stuff too. Oh my gosh. You don't feel like, have you ever had someone like leave something for like a year or something and you're like, oh, well, I don't want to get rid of it. They might come back, and then they just never come back. You know how good it feels to get rid of their crap? You're like, thank God I didn't want to see that person anyway. It's like that. Anyway, I hope that helped. Thank you so, so very much. If not, I hope it at least entertained you, because it was fun. It was a very intense night, to be honest. Those readings, like, I'm glad I didn't take all of them, because, yes, those readings were definitely a lot. You're probably right. You probably are paranoid. I mean, if you're paranoid about it, you're probably paranoid. Just saying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. that one, and that one. You need to be fixed. The devil's been watching me this whole time. God, I told you guys to block him. You know? Yeah? All right, that is it for tonight. Please make sure you like and subscribe and share and do all the things. I'm on most nights, so around, you know, I don't know when I start. Pretty, let's see. I don't know. Normally 10, 11, 12, 1. I don't know. At night. I start at night. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know how to pronounce it. I am up past my bedtime. Way past. Not too bad tonight, actually. Not too bad. Right? Alright, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. And good luck on everything. Also, vote for me as leader of hell. I would appreciate that. I know I would do such a better job. See ya.